Hey, hey, hey! I'm Sim Famous, and we're live. We're in we're in Catalina. We're at the Catalina wine mixer. I mean, sort of, you know. But hey, we're here. We got the citation CJ4. We got the Wooselmod. We're checking that out as well. It's where we can be back in the cabin. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the chat and get that going while we're getting everybody loaded up here on the plane for our trip to Honolulu. I think it's going to be about a 5-hour flight, so we got to make sure our plane is full. Mic check 127. Yep, it's working. All right, we got that set up. So as you can see here, this Wooselmod adds some passengers and drop-down shades for the windows. How cool is that? We got Heat My Shorts with Hey Sim. What's happening, Heat My Shorts? Heat My Shorts is going to fly with us today. I don't know if they'll do the whole trip with us. It's a long flight. But if they do, fantastic. And check this out. I can roll up the windows. How cool is that? Go ahead and put that back down. We got the AC on. But yeah, you can add people with this Wooseljet mod. Just got this installed. Watch this. So you can click on this here, go to cabin control, and we can turn our lights to off. As you can see, the lights have went off. Now watch, we can roll up all the window shades. We go over here to window shades, open, and look, we can magically roll them all up. All right. Now I'm sure our passengers are probably getting tired of me rolling up and down their windows. We're gonna go ahead and leave those up for now, and let's get the door shut. All right, we got that shut. Let's go back here and see. How you doing, sir? Welcome to Sim Famous Air. Would you like a drink today? And we have water, Coke, Diet Coke, apple juice, cranberry. Apple juice for you? All right. Let's go over here. Hi, ma'am. Welcome to Sim Famous Air. What can I get you to drink? Diet Coke, you got it. All right. And let's go back here. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Sim Famous Air. What can we get you to drink today? Water? No problem. Okay, so we'll go back here. Let's make sure everything's clear. You can open this rest area back here up. Let me show you where that is. How neat is that? So make sure everything's good there. You can even close that back here as well. There you go. Check out that animation. It's pretty neat. I'll go ahead and open that. And we'll make our way back up towards the, this will be on one of our seats today right here. This will be for everybody to ride with us. Let's go make our way back up towards the front. Make sure the doors are locked, secured. Yeah, everything's locked and secured there. And we'll go up here and we'll get ready for takeoff. Pilot is also going to be the one serving the drinks today. So we'll get up the air and then we'll be back here getting the drinks done. All right. Shout out to Heat My Shorts over there in the CJ4 right across from us. Go check out their YouTube channel. They're going to be flying with us. We're about ready for takeoff here. Let's go to the outside to show you our livery for today. Check out this. We got the red, white, and blue stars and stripes. Take you in a little bit closer. Oh, you're totally welcome for the shout out. I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and they were doing some flights from I think Santa Barbara over to Honolulu. And that's what kind of inspired this a little bit. So I believe we're about ready to taxi out. All right. Brakes off, power up here a little bit. Start rolling forward. Take a look out our window here. We are live players today. So if you see your name, say hi down in the comments. We have the name tags on for right now. We'll be taking those off here eventually, but just thought we'd show you how many people are live with us right now. I'll take you to the outside. Like I said, we are getting ready to fly out to Catalina. Keep My Short says, snazzy plane. Hey, thanks. We're almost at 1,700 subscribers. Thanks to everybody subscribing. Appreciate it. We're going to go taxi right here in front of the airport so you can see what it looks like. Here at Catalina wine mixer. Keep My Short says, had fun at the Catalina wine mixer. Right? I just put up a YouTube Shorts video about that as well, just now, while we were sitting here. All right. I gotta get a fan turned on for the PC here. That is on. Of course, I knocked it over. What y'all drinking on today for the flight? Check out this beautiful airport area. We make our way over to the runway. Keep My Short says water. Go ahead and hit the brakes so we can take a nice little screenshot of this area here so you all can see this for yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us here at Catalina. Check it out. 2 private jets getting ready to take off. Looking fantastic. All right. Get back over here and ready. Really looking forward to this flight. Like I said, I was watching some people fly from, like I said, I believe it was Santa Barbara over to Honolulu, and it was like a 4.5 hour, 5 hour flight, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I've done a long flight here yet. Kind of like just a one-off, other than like when I was doing flights flying across the USA. I hadn't done something like this in a jet. And I thought, how neat would it be to cruise up, sort of copy what they did, go up to like 40,000 feet and just cruise all the way over and just see how vast the ocean is. You know, just kind of let that sink in. Wait a minute. Let that sink in? I don't know that. I don't know. I'm terrible at jokes. Easy. Turn. There we go. He My Short says, you're not terrible at jokes. Well, you must be good at lying. See, another joke. I don't know. All right, we've made our way down to the runway here. Doesn't look like we have any planes getting ready to land. I'm sitting here in the sim rig, and I'm trying to hit the brakes on the sim rig racing pedals. Heat My Short says almost rear-ended you there. You got good insurance? All right, I'm gonna get lined up on the runway here. We'll get set up, get to the inside. Okay, brakes on. All set there. Good there. Let's go back to our seat. Appear to be good there. All right. Flaps down. Full flaps. Watch those lower. Back here in the captain's seat. All right, everybody, let's head over to Honolulu. Let's get up in there. We're going to power up and get out of here. Full takeoff power. And brakes off. Heat My Shorts, have a good flight. Here we go, looking good. And as they say, rotate. What's happening here? Why are we not? There we go. I don't know why I wouldn't lift off the ground, but that was crazy. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was a little close. That was a lot close. You know what? It's probably because we got a full payload, I bet. Let's see. Flaps up. Gear up. Whoa, that was a close takeoff. Looking pretty good there. Let's check our seats. We're going to try to get up to about 40,000 feet today. Heat My Short says heavy birds. I forgot I got passengers on board too, and full on the fuel, and that is hard to say. And let's check our map here. Pretty good, and make a turn to the right, kind of get us on course. And then we'll get autopilot on here eventually as well. And back up to the captain's seat. And we are bound for Honolulu. Let's go to the outside. Heat My Short says, heated short on your 6 Roger Dodger. Let's see, check them out. Right there they are. Got Heat My Shorts flying with us today. Headed to Honolulu from Catalina. We'll make our way up to 40,000 feet today. Get you back inside. We'll make a turn to get us on course here. And it is going to be a long, long day of flying over this ocean. But we're going to get to see how just vast and big it is. That's going to be so neat. What an experience. Let's go ahead and start getting some autopilot on. So autopilot is on. And we are making our way up to 40,000 feet. Seem to be on course, looking good there. once we get up and level off, we'll go back there and serve the drinks for everybody too, as well. My Short says we have an F-22, F-35, and a Dark Star cruising around here too. Oh, that's neat. That is fantastic. Let's go back to our seat here. What a beautiful day for flying. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 passengers, counting, and then all of you all too here on board. As we're leaving the Catalina wine mixer. Yep, there's the F-22 out there. A BR-40. All kinds of things. Let's go to the outside. Got Heat My Shorts over there, right behind us. Good. Right on. What a view. Got the drone camera out. Check out some different views as we go up in this vast world. I don't know. I see Heat My Shorts up there. They'll be catching right up with us soon. Keep my eye out the window here. You never know. He might just buzz right by you know. Let's go up to the captain's seat. $20,000 feet. And need to kind of make a little bit of a turn towards the right. So I'm going to get our heading set. Get heading on. There we go. The plane will make its turn. Just like that, we are flying. Just past 24,000 feet as we make our way up. We're climbing on up. We had clearance up to 40,000 feet, so we're going to climb on up today. And we'll get up there and level off, and that way it'll, I think, just sip the fuel as we make our way over to Honolulu. Raise our seat up here, see out the windows a little bit differently. Running live weather, live players. I see Heat My Shorts back there. I'll pull the throttle back a little bit as we make our climb. See you later, Catalina. We brought an airplane to the Catalina wine mixer. You know, that's how you get fired. But what can you do? You know, what can you do? It's just the way that it goes, you know. I said thanks for everybody who's just recently subscribed and has been hanging out with us. We're almost at 1,700 subscribers and almost 700,000 views here on the channel. Get to the inside here. We're almost at 30,000 feet. Ten more thousand feet, it will be up cruising altitude. Might even eventually going up to 47,000 feet. I'm not really sure yet. What do you think back there? Heat my shorts? 40,000 feet or 47,000 feet? For cruising altitude today. And we can check our fuel. You know, well, maybe we can't because I don't really know. Where is, oh, is it 99.4? Is that right? I mean, I am a terrible pilot. I mean, that's why it's cheaper flights. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so we got 88% fuel. We gotta keep that in mind. I think once we get up here and level off, though, the plane will just kind of sort of sip the fuel. And hopefully to get us there with enough. I mean, that's kind of what I'm guessing. So it is kind of a long flight. Just over 32,000 feet. We're making our way up. I heat my shorts up there at 37,000 feet. How's the weather up there? Did you bring some teachers with you? Got a long flight. Oh, and also heat my shorts to use the autopilot. If you scroll over to where you find AP, which is kind of towards the top of the dash. There's 3 buttons, there's YD, AP, and FD. If you hit AP, in whatever direction you're going, say if you're going up like I am, and you hit AP, it'll follow that direction. Or if you level off, you can hit AP, or you can just set, you can be going straight up, hit the AP button for autopilot, which is right above this screen here. And then you can hit the altitude button, which is ALT, and that'll level you off. You can cruise on autopilot. In case you didn't know that. $34,000 feet. Making our way on up to the cruising altitude. I'm not sure how to check like headwinds and all that stuff. I think you can do that by looking. Is we have a 21 knot headwind maybe? Is that? Somebody put down in the comments, maybe if you watch this later, how do I tell what my headwinds are? I would love to know that. And we've got some Arizona, what is this? Honey green tea today on board. We'll go to the outside. We are still climbing. We got Catalina right there behind us. Los Angeles. Heat my short says, I think you talked to ATC for weather. Oh yeah, right on. I got the ATC sound in here kind of turned off because it just sounds the same. I want to get hooked up on the VATSIM. We can actually talk to real people too. I think that's going to be cool one day. Heat my short says, me too. I turned it off too. Yeah, right on. I just kind of pretend it's in my head that I hear someone talking to me about that, you know, like, you're clear for takeoff, you know, flight, blah, 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 whatever it is, you know. I want to learn all the lingo and stuff too. I want to do flights where I pretend to be, like, you know, more of a real pilot in a sense. Use, like, the actual codes and all that fun stuff. All right, we're 38,000 feet. Getting close to that 40,000. And then we'll level off and pick up some speed. Make our way over to Honolulu, Hawaii. Hopefully the weather will be fine between here and there. Didn't even check. Didn't even check. Go to the outside another time. Got Heat My Shorts back there with us. Make sure to check out their YouTube channel. Check out the trails. That's neat. Like the kind of like the smoke flying off the plane. Oh, there's another airport somewhere right below us there. This is so cool. We're flying to Hawaii. It's going to be a long flight, but fun. Really going to be fun just to fly over the ocean. All right, back to the inside, 40,000 feet. Go ahead and level off. And we'll start picking up speed. We'll get up to cruise speed. We got Farmland RP Gaming. Hi, how are you? Hey, Farmland. Doing good. Just left out of the Catalina wine mixer. Heading over to Honolulu, Hawaii. Got about a 4.5 hour, 5 hour flight today. Hopefully going to get some speed behind us here and get over there a little bit quicker though. How about you? How are you doing? How's your flight going back there? Heat My Shorts. I see you're up there about 44,000 feet. Farmland Gaming says, okay, cool, I'm doing good. Will we have ATS content again? Yeah, I just did a live stream 2 days ago with ATS, and then another live stream with ATS, maybe another 2 days before that. And then I have ATS coming out possibly tonight or tomorrow. Might be tomorrow. Looking forward to Oklahoma coming out in American Truck Simulator. Oh, that's neat. You can see the other like passengers from outside the plane as well. That's pretty neat. See, we got Heat My Shorts approaching up on us there. With drivable AI mod. Oh yes, I will be doing the Officer James Not Real here very soon. Been in works planning some stuff with that actually. Check out Heat My Shorts back there. Nice. Check them out. Oh, did he do it? He did it. Now imagine being on that jet. You would have spilt your drink everywhere. Let's go to the inside. I'll go back to the passenger seat. I'll see if I can catch Heat My Shorts out the passenger seat here. Wow. Now I'm going to go ahead and get the nameplates off for the traffic. And since Heat My Shorts is right here next to us. That way we'll just enjoy the rest of the flight out. Thanks, Farmland. Great to talk to you again. Thanks for jumping in. Also, we made YouTube partner. Just letting you know, we do have 99-cent memberships. New stuff coming out on that. Of course, nobody has to do that. Just letting you know that is available. And we have super chats available. Check our map and we'll see where Heat My Shorts is. Oh, they're right there. Got it. Got it. They're either going to be down there or up there. All right, nothing out in front of us but the beautiful ocean. We sat here by the window and just enjoy the view. Look around the cabin. Oh. I hit the button, I rolled the window down. How neat is that? And back to the front we go. Go to the co-pilot side. Take a look out the window. Let's see, we're currently cruising at 239 knots. Just over 40,000 feet. And destination is PHNL, Honolulu. Looks like we got 4 hours and about 44 minutes. Keep taking a look out my windows here just in case we see any other planes fly up next to us. Heat my shorts. Did you have a another video come out today before you got on the flying here with me? Go check that out. All right, we'll go back here and get these drinks served. Right, cabin lights on. All right, so we had what did we have to drink? Apple juice. And what did she have? I'm trying to remember. Man, I'm terrible at taking orders. You know what? We'll go with it. We'll just pretend we got something in here that we've opened it up. Putting the drinks in the thing. And let's go back here. How you doing, sir? Here is your drink. And I'm pretending to hand it to them. And they're happy. Go over here to the next one. Here you go, ma'am. Let's set this here in the cup order for you. And here's your napkin. And let's go back here. And grab the drink. There you go. And here's your napkin. Thanks for flying Sim Famous Air. Go ahead and get this closed here. Make sure that closes up. Alright, that's all set. My short says I have another to film. Okay. And we'll go back up here. And we'll pretend that... Wait a minute. We're going to fall off the plane. Pretend that... turn the lights back off. We'll go to back. So I guess you can do some settings if you hit up Sim Brief. It's something you can download. Do that, which is pretty neat. But I do enjoy the cabin control. We got dim, off. So we got the drinks served. Looking good there. Back to the pilot seat. And we'll go to the outside. Wow, look at that view. You're going to see a lot of ocean here over the next few hours. Oh, there's Heat My Shorts right there behind us. Hey, Heat My Shorts. I'm going to go to the inside view, and I'll see if I can take a look. Let's see. I'll go to... back here. Let's see. Which side of the plane are you going to be? There he is. Oh, I got him right there. Now, this is what's fantastic about this. Being able to be back here and pretend like I'm sitting in the seat, looking out the window, and watching another jet kind of approach slowly over next to our jet. Oh, there they are. Check that out. Go back here to the next window. There they are. That's just so cool. And it's neat. I can see the engine too as it's running back there. That's cool. Pretty neat view right here. Like, check that out. Little outside views here of the plane. Go out here. We'll see if pretend we got a GoPro out here on the wing. That's just awesome. Oh, there's the moon up there. Heat My Shorts, you think you'll make it there on fuel? We'll move the drone camera around here. Check out some more awesome views that we couldn't do if we were there in real life, because we wouldn't have all the extra cameras. Heat My Shorts says, might need a refuel. Right on. It's just amazing the views you can do. Like, we're right here on the wing of the plane. This is so awesome. We'll get a great view, like I said, if we're ever out here and Heat My Shorts shows up. That'd be crazy. Go back to the pilot seat. Okay, we got that set. Thanks everybody watching. Really appreciate it. Heat My Shorts says, call in the C-130, right? That's what you got to do, Heat My Shorts. You got to go grab the 747, and pretend you're a refueling plane. We'll have to do that sometime. Or, like, you could pick a jet, you know, and if I have the same one, or if I can get the same one sometime, and then I'll get a 747, and I'll get, like, a refueling livery put on it. Or something neat like that, or a C-130. I'll try to do that. We should try to do that. That'd be fun. like pick a spot, like either if you're in the jet or I'm in the jet or you're in the plane, the refueling plane. It's like I take off from somewhere in the jet or you take off, and then you take off from somewhere in the refueling plane, or I do, from a whole different location, and like you film it on yours and I record it on mine, and we show us like, you know, the whole trip, meeting up, refueling the plane, the jet going on. That'd be kind of neat. Then you going back to wherever, maybe another Air Force base or something like that. Or maybe we got to do a trip around the world. I like the ideas of all that. Thanks for hitting that like and the possible shares too. I really appreciate that. What an awesome way to just get away from it all, huh? Check this out. We're flying. Look at that awesome ocean below us there. I'm going to take us up here right above our jet. 40,000 feet below us is the ocean. Look at the water. I just can't believe how awesome it is. All right, back to the inside we go. I'm gonna check our map here. Looks like we got Heat My Shorts behind us there. Yeah, we're on course to Honolulu. Oh, Heat My Shorts, in case you decide you want to fly like a jet, I do have the FA-22, whatever it is, that we fly before, in just a normal paint. I know you like your jets, too. I gotta get, what was your favorite jet, by the way? I want to get that one, so we could fly those together on some missions or something. I think you did a video with it the other day. It said it was one of your favorites. Or maybe I heard you say that in another video. Well, Heat My Short says, I think the F-22 is my favorite, and the F-15 and 16 are mine. Okay. Because I just have the F-18AE, whichever one that is. But I want some other ones, so I can do some other simulated, like, type of missions. Check our fuel usage. 78%. I think we're going to be all right. At least I'm hoping we are anyway. I really can't believe I'm doing like a 5-hour flight. Like, it's like realistic too, just like in real life. You know, it'd be about the same amount of flight time. Except I may be flying a little bit faster, possibly, than what they do, which might get us there a little quicker. And I couldn't decide where to fly from. I looked at a few places in Canada to fly from. I looked at some places. I thought about flying from Anchorage, Alaska, over to Hawaii. Nice. Is that the one I have? If it is, I'll be able to see you there on the thing. But if not, feel free to just fly whatever you would like, of course. Right on. So we're gonna have a military transport, not transport, but escort, protection. You know, keep our planes safe. I was watching another flight simmer, Captain Canada, before I started flying. I really like watching the flights that they do. Really enjoy those. And one thing I thought, you know what? It'd be kind of neat to just fly over the ocean for a few hours and see what that would be like, you know? What would it be like to fly to Hawaii on a private jet? And so we're doing that today. Make sure to check out our YouTube short video of the Catalina wine mixer. So far, we've been live about 46 minutes. So we're probably not much less than that into our time. As far as flight time. Thanks to everybody who is watching us live and who watches us back. We really appreciate it. Let's see. I should be able to, now that we have autopilot in, should be able to talk in the chat as well. As far as replying to people in the chat. Yeah, see, look, I can go, thanks for watching. Just like that, boom. Right on. Lots of clouds out there today. Lots of clouds. I'm going to go ahead and put on traffic nameplates in case we have people who do show up and fly with us. Put those back on now. Since we're a little farther into the flight. I think I turned them on. We'll see. I got this paint job off of flightsim.to. Kind of wanted something a little different. Let's see, did I make sure I had on the name plates? Did I hit apply and save? Sometimes I don't do that. Yeah, I did. Right on. So we're good to go. $40,000 feet. Go to the inside. And we'll go to the wing view. I see Heat My Shorts back there behind us. This is just fantastic. We'll go back to the wing view here. See if we can catch this FA-18 flying up on us here. While we got the wing view. You just never know. Man, flying to Hawaii. 4-hour, 5-hour flight. I like it that we can see, from out here, we can see the people on the inside of the plane as well. I think that's pretty neat. Hey, my short says, got eyes on you. Right on. Oh, I got eyes on you too, right there. It's sneaking up right behind us. As we're flying over to Honolulu. It's a pretty neat view to be able to be right here under the engine. Man, this, if you're like into aviation, this game is just, it's so fun in many ways. And look at all that cloud cover too. It'd be kind of neat to do like a flight. You fly to Honolulu, fuel up, and then fly back. You know, that'd be crazy. Do a turnaround. Yep, I see Heat My Shorts back there. Go to the inside. And we're cruising about 236 knots. My Short says that CJ4 cruise is pretty good. Yeah, it got the upgrade motor. No, we don't. My Short says I'm full burner. Nice, you'll be catching up with us soon. Oh yeah, be no time. Well, you got to think probably where you spawned at. Who knows how many miles back that was, and you're just, you know, gaining ground on us. You know what I mean? And we're cruising at like, yeah, like I said, 200 and something, and you're, what are you cruising at? Yeah, I can see you gaining just by watching here out the side of the plane. Nice. Oh yeah, you'll be catching up just before you know it. Timo Short says 600 now. Right on. Well, see, it's like you could pretend that one day too we could do another role play to where, say, I have a plane and maybe I stole it from the airport and I took off with it and I'm trying to take it to like who knows where, and then you got to come catch up with me and kind of, you know, escort me back, make sure I don't I don't get there. And we'll pretend like, if you're in front of me, like I have to slow down and match your speed and stuff, you know. Or maybe I could do a police. Maybe you steal a plane and I follow you in a police plane. Police chase in the skies through the city somewhere. I like the better frame rates we get up here high in the sky too. Oh, yeah, there's Eat My Shorts. Oh, it shows it in a different plane for me for some reason. That's weird. Did you pick the first livery? I wonder if that's what did it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, no, I would have that. I have that same plane. That is weird. Well, that should have worked. That's always worked before. I wonder if it's because I have this mod. Nah, I mean, it could be because I have this mod in, maybe. Or you know what? Let me make sure I've got this setting correct as well. The traffic. No multiplayer. Should this be on or off? You turn that off. I mean, that should still work though. I mean, but where I'm learning about mods in this game, maybe it's because I have a different modded version of the plane, so to speak. Oh, which and I wonder if you happen to have two different FA-18Es. I wonder if that's a thing. And I'm learning. That's a good thing about this. You can always learn something new. Let's see what our instruments say here. 4 hours and 22 minutes possible flight time left. Cruising at 40,000 feet, 236. We're going to go ahead and take the speed on up a little bit. See if we can make up a little time today. Hopefully get us down on the ground maybe a little earlier than our anticipated time. We've been in the air about an hour, so we should have just over, just about 4 hours or less to go. Depending on how it goes there. I like seeing all the difference in cloud cover too, as we make our way across the ocean. Lots of reflections too. But see, like when you were flying the CJ4, I could see the plane just normal too, which is weird, right? That was normal, but also sudden for that one, it couldn't. Sometimes this game is interesting. Oh, you know what? Did we check our lights? Safety lights on. We never did turn our taxi on lights on when we left. Definitely got to start doing the pilot checks for that. Let's see, if we pull up our map, I don't know if we can zoom out far enough to kind of see. think we can. You can see we took off. Wow, man, it is a busy day back at LAX. Check this out. Wow, good thing we got out of there. Lots of planes. So we were here at Catalina. We left Catalina, and we're right here now. And we're making our way over to Honolulu, which we got a long way to go. If I keep scrolling down, yeah, wow, right here. That's where we're making our way over to today. Let's see what's traffic like right now out there. It looks all right. Got a long way to go over the ocean here, but man, what a beautiful way to fly. Grab some more drink here. And let's go back to the cabin. Go ahead and close the windows there for everybody. Let the inside of the plane cool down a little bit. Let's see, like dim lights or just off? You want them off? Okay, we'll do off. And we go back to our seat. Actually, you know what? Let's set up here this time. We'll set on this side. Press the button and we'll raise our window up. Wow, what a view. That was so neat. I want to do that again. You know, just sit down and like roll the window up. Let's watch it again. Just feel like, oh, waking up from a nap. Wow. Just look at that beautiful ocean. You know what I mean? Alright, let's just sit here and look out the window. What's up, man? How you doing? So you can press Control Alt, and then if you hold Control and Alt and then press a particular number, like I pressed 5, that will save this view. So I can go back to, say, the pilot seat, pressing Alt 1, and then Alt 5 takes me back to that new view that I just went to. Like I said, we are live with other players, so if you see name tags, that just means other live people playing the game, such as I am. And hopefully we got enough fuel to get there. If not, I guess we'll simulate what happens if you don't have enough fuel. I think we have enough fuel though. How's it going? Heat my shorts? We are somewhere over the ocean. I cannot tell you where, because I do not know. But we're flying a plane. He, my short says, we'll see. Hey, thanks for the new subscriber. Hey, I was thinking, is there, I might have already asked this, but do you have two different like FA-18s? Like, is there a AE combo and is there a F-18 like FA-18E and then a FA-18AE? I don't ever remember. No, just one. All right. It should work. All right, right on. Hey, thanks for saying hi from France. Hi from the USA. We're flying from Catalina to Honolulu. We got us a 5-hour flight today, about an hour in. Really enjoying the flight so far. Cruising just over 40,000 feet. Got you back here in the passenger seat. Here in the CJ4. Got some other guests on board with us flying to Hawaii. Private jet. Welcome to Sim Famous Air, everybody. We just served our drinks earlier. So we're cruising right along. We are live with live players if you want to come fly with us to Hawaii. You're welcome to do that. Thanks to all the new subscribers as well. Shout out to you. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Check that out. Whoa. There goes heat in my shorts. They got their jet. It's pretty neat. We're up here in the sky. Got a jet right there flying beside us. Let's go to the inside. We're doing the full flight over to Honolulu today from the Catalina wine mixer. Gonna be doing that full flight. Open all the windows here in case the people want to see that jet flying around us here. Did y'all catch that? Check that out. Close the window shades. And then you can open the window shades. Just like that, we're flying. And we can go to the outside view. Use our drone to fly around. And just get a look that you usually wouldn't be able to see. But thanks to the flight simulator, we can get a whole new look at the world. So we got live weather on us right now too. So that should be, if we were doing this in real life, should be what we would see. And back to the pilot seat we go. Wow, it just... Oh, hey, there's the jet. I thought I heard a jet. Hey, heat my shorts. When you get a chance, see if you can pull up right beside my pilot's window here with your plane. We got TAC 1 Gaming with, hey, what's happening, TAC 1 Gaming? We're flying to Honolulu. We just left Catalina Wine Mixer about an hour or so ago. Got a nice long flight today. Yeah, you look like an F-18 to me. Tagman Game says, not much, just got off Farm Sim 22. Oh, right on. I've been wanting to play that some more. I downloaded it the other day, but then I had to delete it for something else. Yeah, the one's kind of, was it blue? I pretty saw like a little blue stripe on it. He Musher says, yep. All right, right on. So would you rather me sit in a passenger seat, like by the window or the wing and see? Yeah, let's do that. Since we got autopilot on. Let's see if I'll watch you fly up on this on my right side, maybe? Does that work for you? Let's see if we can keep our eyes up for that jet. Well, you know what? I got this other view too. Maybe if we go, you know what? Do driver side. Driver side? Pilot side? I don't know. We'll keep our eye out for that jet. Oh yeah, there they go. And see, we got autopilot on, so we're just cruising the same speed. We're just someone enjoying a nice flight, and we happen to look out the window and see a jet. I can see the beacon light flashing on that FA-18. Whoa, check that out. There's a jet flying over to us. Hey, everybody, there's a jet flying over next to us. So you got to role play it, you know? Check it out. Open your windows. That's so neat. See him approaching there in the distance. I'm waving. Hi, Mr. Jet Fighter. Don't shoot us down. We're just going to Hawaii. Oh, he's doing stunt tricks. Oh, you know what? Should we do one? What do you think, Eat My Shorts? Should we do make us a little clip, and I'll do one without the name tags on, and just let you fly up like realistic? It's currently 10 p.m. here. All right, on. It's we're looking at 1 p.m. here. Realistic, right? Let's try it. Let me see if we do it. It might make you go a little ahead of me because it might pause my plane in the middle of the air, but I'm not sure. So you might have to fly back around towards me. We're gonna make us some YouTube clips. Content creators. Time to my guy. check our speed here. 253 knots. Fuel's doing good. Autopilot's doing fantastic. Still cruising 40,000. Yeah, we're up here, Sim Famous Air, flying along about 40,000 feet above. Did have sightings of a jet out there earlier, so looking forward to seeing that buzz by the window again. Man, it's going to be so cool to be landed in Honolulu, though, eventually. After being flying for so long up in the air. You know, it's going to be good to be back on the ground again. Can make out just some of the like waves in the water down there. And so if you're wondering how we're in the back of the CJ4, we're using a mod that we got off FlightSim.to. That's how we're able to be back here cruising in the back of the jet. We're hoping to pick up just a few more subscribers too along the way. Maybe we can get to 1,700 subscribers today. We appear to be not too far off from that. So if you know someone that might want to subscribe, share this on Facebook. Let them know we're live right now, chatting, hanging out. We do have super chats available. And with super chats, not only do you get the super chat, but we can also do a shout out for a birthday or something. Hey, thanks for subscribing and liking. We really appreciate it. Go back to the other seat here. Back to the pilot seat. And we're having a blast, keeping our eyes out for a jet flying around us here. I think this will be the longest flight I've taken in the CJ4. I almost didn't get off the ground there at the Catalina. I was kind of legit scared because I thought for sure it'd have no problem taking off, but I forgot we had a full flight, full fuel, and everything, and we almost didn't have enough runway. That was, I mean, we probably would have crashed in real life. I should have used just a little bit more of the runway than I did, and maybe not full flaps. I'm not sure on that one. And I didn't even check the wind. I could have been going into the wind as well, which may have been another issue. I also didn't know what time to do this flight today either. I was like, oh, hey, there's a jet. Whoa. That jet just went under us like all crazy fast. Did you all see that? Bro, did you see that jet? Look at me smiling. He's like, yeah, I saw that jet. That jet almost got us. That was pretty cool. I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and like I said, people were flying, like I said, I think from Santa Barbara, California over to Honolulu. And they were flying in like a CJ4. They were flying in real life. And they were talking something about once you get up so high in the planes, it kind of saves fuel when you're up this high. They were at 40,000 feet, and then they went on up to 47,000 feet. So I was thinking about going ahead and climbing on up to 47,000 feet like they did in that YouTube video, just for fun of it. All right, on. And is that in France, right? You were said? What's some are there some main attractions to that to where you live? Like, is it tourist attractions people come there for? Is there any wasn't there some, let's see, if you could describe like what that area would be known for, like if you were in a different area and you said, hey, come over here because this is, we've got good food, or there's a music or band or something, what would that be? If that makes sense. Take it to the outside so you can see this awesome liver we got on. We got red, white, blue. Got some stars. Kind of reminds me of like an Evil Knievel paint job. Remember that back in the day? Motorcycle stunt driver. You know what I mean? Back to the inside. So I think we're going to go on up to 47,000 feet. Go ahead and let the plane do that itself there. We've been cleared up to 47,000 feet. We'll get up there and cruise and even save a little more fuel. Maybe we'll be in, if we have any sort of like strong headwinds, maybe we'll be in less of a headwind or something too. We'll try that as an experiment and see. And once I get down on the ground, a couple, 3 hours from now, I gotta make dinner. I think it's be leftovers tonight. Or I gotta get, not necessarily get ready to make dinner, but figure out what we're gonna do for dinner. Go back to our seat here as we're climbing up in altitude. Keep an eye out in case a jet flies by. I do need to change the vertical speed just a little bit there. This is going to be so neat to be cruising at 47,000 feet like those people were in the YouTube video I was watching, because it's just a unique thing to be able to like see what someone did in real life and then copy that in this, Looking pretty good there. Cruising about 179 knots, less than 1,500 feet to go. Then we'll level off and get our speed back up. Just hit 46,000 feet. What's the highest you can cruise in this simulator? What aircraft takes us up the highest? Anybody know? Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button. Uh-oh, I think we shut the engines down. Let me get them started back up. Fire back up. Come on, fire back up. Okay, let's level off. So what happened is I was using the views and I had the A Alt button pressed and I hit Alt V, which I don't know what Alt V does, but it sounded like it shut the whole plane down. Boy, that was almost a mistake. All right, I can hear the engines coming back on. Whew. We almost had a bad. Why is everybody so calm? We just lost power to everything. Why are you so calm? How you doing back there, heating my shorts? Heating my shorts says, good. Go to the outside here. Man, I don't know what happened there. What I do know is Alt V shuts everything down. You know, but that's what you get for flying Sim Famous Air. You know, sometimes we get you there, sometimes we don't. Lesson learned. That legitimately scared me though. I just felt real like I guess because we've been flying for so long and you get immersed in the game and you get used to hearing the engine sounds and all of a sudden it's like, ooh, everything shuts off. You're like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen. So you just go in panic mode. How's your flight going there? Heat my shorts? Oh, I mean, I already asked you that. You're probably somewhere next to us. Man, I got scared. Heat my shorts says below and behind. Right on. Yeah, I can see your light flashing. I can see your nav light. Oh, so you down by the water. Right on. Have you ever flew this far yet? I mean, like if you flew the whole trip, you know? Heat my shorts says just at the clouds. Right on. What's the farthest trip you've ever done, Heat my shorts? I can't remember what the farthest I've done. I know it was probably on the flying across the USA. I just don't remember which episode was the longest one. Hey everybody, if you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous and I'm flying from Catalina Wine Mixer over to Honolulu. And we're at 47,000 feet and I almost, pretty much I think I shut the plane down. Scared me and the passengers quite well. Might have scared a few of you. Pete My Short says, a couple hours maybe. All right on. Here in a few minutes, I will be going to refill my drinks, but I'll let you know when that's going to happen. And that way you'll know that the pilot is away for a minute. I'll actually put that into the chat, like the pilot will be back, went to go grab a drink. But of course that's not right now. I'm going to give that a few more minutes before we do that. Take you to the outside. We are cruising right along. I saw the shadow. I never saw the plane, but I saw the shadow. There it is. Back to the outside. Oh, let's see if we can catch this in the window. Yep, there they are. Wow. I'm here just flying along in the plane and I saw another jet out the window. Hey everybody, I saw a jet out the window. Did y'all see that? That was cool. Oh man, I can't help but role playing like that. I love that. It makes me feel like I'm really there too. Is it Alphonsine? Yeah, I think I don't, let me know how to say that. Oh, museums, orchestras, opera, airport, theme parks, gardens, libraries. Okay, nice. What's the longest flight you've ever done? I feel like I can hear a jet outside my window. It's like I can hear the low end rumbling of the motor. Of the motor? You know what I mean. Alphonsine. Alphons. Okay. Thank you. And when it comes to flight simming too, I really want to learn like how to be able to check like the weather, see of like the weather of where I'm going, where I've been, like learn how to see the wind direction, that type of thing. I just want to learn like, and I think I might pick this plane or something similar and just like try to learn how would you fly it sort of in real life? Like what would you say, the call signs and all that stuff. I think that would be fun. How long a flight was that? Longest flight was KLAX to LFBO. Let's see. It shows us about 3 hours and 47 minutes. Still got plenty of fuel, looks like. And I want to learn too, like how to use more of these, like program the flight plans and all that stuff, fly on VNav and all that fun stuff. You know, really looking forward to learning that. 12 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. Now, did you fly like that the whole time, or did you like speed it up, or did you do the whole flight? Because that's a long flight, but you know that is definitely fun. It could be a lot of fun. Whole flight, right on. It is amazing to see that we've been flying for like hour and a half and just over the water the whole time and just nothing as far as you can see. Just nothing and nothing and nothing. But there's just something peaceful about looking out the window, watching the wings of the plane fly over the clouds, see the time of day change as you get closer to your destination. Never knowing what you may see or encounter along the trip. You never know. We may even get our first super chat this trip. You never know. And you might be wondering, like, why would I mention that? Because we just made YouTube partner, and those are things that are available now. And you never know. Like, it's like kind of when you make your first dollar if you start a business. Whenever we get our first super chat, I'm gonna do like a screenshot of that. Oh, check out that jet! Wow, check that out. Look at it. That's so awesome. I can see a jet flying out my window right now. That's so cool. Oh, here they come. They're getting closer. Are they going to hit us? Whoa! Duck! God. Everybody all right? That was crazy. Let me go over to the other side. Yeah, there they are over here. GoPro wing cam review. Here we go. We'll watch this jet. Check out this. I can see the flashing light of the lights over there in the distance. Is it Toulouse? Let me know how to say that correctly. Is well known because it is where Airbus makes its planes. Oh, that is pretty neat. I had sight of the plane, but I lost sight when I took my eyes off because, I mean, there's so much stuff to look at over here. And what I mean is it's hard to see planes. Wait a minute, it's not hard to see seaplanes because seaplanes are on the water. But what I'm saying is I'm gonna go back to. We'll go in here. What's crazy when that plane flew over me? It legitimately made. I keep saying legitimately. I gotta stop saying that word. It really made me feel like I had to duck my head. Go to the outside, take a look around. Been a few minutes since we've been out here. Well, I can't see land. in any direction I look. I see no land anywhere. Oh, does anybody know how high we can fly in the simulator, by the way? I see no land. I'm looking all around us. Man, that is just so huge. How cool would that be to just fly in this in real life? Keep our eye out the window here. Oh, we got eyes on the jet. We get into that window. Trying to keep eyes on him. I see him, and then he's sneaky. He's gone. Oh, there he is. Haha. Got eyes on the jet. Way down there. Right back to the pilot seat we go. And we're cruising again at 212 knots after almost shutting the engines off. 47,000 feet. We're going to currently go down in altitude a little bit. I'm going to take us back down to just at 40,000 feet. I think I have a less of a headwind. I think I'm getting about a 31 mile an hour headwind here, so we're going to go down to about 40,000 feet. Okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know how to pronounce it there. Now I'll practice that so I get that right. Let's go ahead and go down just a little bit more. Yeah, I think I was burning a little bit too much fuel there up higher, so I'm gonna go back down. Get us back down to about 40,000 feet. And plus we'll increase some speed that way too. Imagine doing this flight at night where you can't see anything. How crazy would that be? Alphonse's is currently doing chores. Right on. We're currently down to 40,000 feet, making our way on down. I did see just the tail end of Heat My Shorts jet fly right by us just a second ago. Check our fuel. We're at 54%. So we got 50% of fuel left. I really, really hope we have enough fuel to get there. I mean, we got 3 hours of flight time left, 50% fuel. I mean, what do y'all think? You think we'll make it? Of course, I was running throttles open there. I was burning fuel pretty good. And going against that headwind. I'm sure there's a way to do the math, you know, but I have no idea. So that's why I'm gonna get down and see if the headwind's a little different down there. See, we burn a little less fuel, pick up some more speed maybe. All right. Congratulations being done with the chore work. I did dishes and stuff earlier, got that all taken care of, took out the trash, and I need to vacuum the floors myself. I'll do that in between making dinner though. Back down to 42,000 feet, gonna get down to about 40. And just hit 42,000 feet right now. About to level off here at 40,000 feet. Thanks everybody watching, whether you're watching now or later on. Going on a trip to Honolulu with us. Check our fuel again. 53%. Okay. About level off here at 40,000 feet, just a little over. And we're flying. Go to the outside. Nothing for miles. I'm really enjoying the flying over the ocean here. It's pretty relaxing. I mean, I know there's not like a whole lot visually to look at other than just water and clouds, but it's just something knowing that you're making this long trip, you know, and that there's going to be somewhere that you can land eventually. You know, it's so awesome. So far, so good. Take a seat back here in the passenger seat. Hey, right on. How's your flight going? Heat my shorts. How's Maggie doing today? My little dog Max had a seizure yesterday. That's my first time experienced that with him, and it was scary. We're gonna go take him to the vet Friday, get him checked out. But that was a unique experience. Man, it is just so crazy how there is nothing to see out here for miles. So, Alphonsine, you were born in America, by the way, right on? I too was born in America. Been to a few other countries, but would like to go to more in the future, probably. I just don't know where or when. We'll go ahead and turn back on name tags. I think I do. I don't have those on. I'm gonna turn those back on. Sometimes you see really funny and interesting name tags. People are very creative when they come up with their name tags. And that way, in case we get any guests or visitors along the way, we'll be able to say hi to them, give them a shout out. I do like the feature of being able to like close your shades and stuff. Just makes it nice. I see Heat My Shorts flying over there. Heat My Shorts, they flew out of the Catalina wine mixer with us as well. Do, 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 do. 1470 on pounds of fuel. Got 1,470 pounds of fuel right now. Is that going to be enough to get us to Hawaii? I hope it's enough, because I didn't bring any extra. Let's check our map here. We need to adjust our heading a little bit. Heat My Short says, I think it'll be close. I agree with you. Like I think you're correct on that. Of course, too, my heading's a little off, so that makes me burn fuel going, a little bit the wrong way, but still in the vicinity. I can see the yellow dot here. That means Heat My Shorts is approaching. Or another plane. It shows up on the radar, which is cool. But I agree. I think it's definitely going to be close. And if you watch this far in the video, let us know down in the comments. Do you think I'll make it to Honolulu? Oh, there's Heat My Shorts. I got him in the window view. Even better, got him when we're 40. Check that out. Oh, he's upside down. He's upside down. That's so cool. Being followed by that plane. We're keeping our eye out on that FA-18E. Nice. Nice stunt flying, man. I got him in view right here. We'll use our drone and keep our eye on them. I wonder how many times we'd have to refuel, like if we flew FA-18s from, say, Catalina here. I wonder if we could full afterburner, how many times, how many times we'd have to refuel. Himashiro says I refueled 3 times. Nice. We got our eyes on you. Go back to the inside. And we're cruising about 252 knots. We're flying about 2 hours, give or take. Pretty neat. I'm going to take everybody to the outside view. And then I'm going to go take a quick break, grab a drink, maybe hit the restroom, pilot's break, and then I'll be back. Let's take you, let's do, what view should we leave you in? Maybe a wing view? Maybe something like this here. Man, there's so many options. I know, we'll just take everybody out here on the wing. Give you a nice wing view of the ocean. I have no idea. Maybe like this. I don't know. There's so many cool options you could do. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. All right, everybody. I'll be back in about I don't know, couple 5 minutes, give or take, something like that. Time I grab a refill of the drink and all that stuff. And then let me put that in the chat too. Let me do that right now. Let's see. I'll put like this. Like, hey everyone. I forget how to spell pilot. There we go. All right, everybody. I will be back shortly. I'll see you soon. Oh, check out my shorts right there. All right, I'll be back just in a second. Hey, 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 I'm Sim Famous, and I'm back from taking the break. We were flying with Heat My Shorts. We just joined in the channel. Make sure to check out their YouTube channel. Do some fantastic reviews. I'm sure you'll find something you'll love over there. Glad to be back. We're inside the CJ4. Let's get back to the pilot seat. Heat My Short says, thanks for the nice shout out. Hey, you're totally welcome. It's fantastic. So we've got, man, cruising 40,000 feet, 250 knots. And we got 1,270 pounds of fuel left in the left tank. Same in the right tank as well. And I'm hoping we got enough to get to Honolulu. That is our final destination today. We got the security patrolled by, what would you say, Heat My Shorts? The Canada, is it the Air Force, or what would you want to call yourself today? Heat My Short says, it makes me nervous when you say final destination. Yeah, well, you know, to be honest, you're not the only ones nervous. I mean, they gave me a pilot's license up here. This is my second day on the job. I was like, I applied to change tires on the plane, and the next thing I know, they were like, you think you fly one of these? I was like, yeah, I could probably fly one of them. I don't know about land one of them. He My Short says, I'm actually flying for the U.S. Navy today. Oh, right on. We should totally do that. Like, if you don't know how, I should show you how to go to flightsim.to and download free liveries and things. And also free mod planes that you don't have to purchase. And oh yeah, it's really easy. It's just when you don't know, just like I didn't used to know, it seems really intimidating. But once you learn the very first one, you're like, oh, okay, I got it. Oh, check out the U.S. Navy flying over us there, keeping us safe. I think that was Tom Cruise. I can't help but say that. But what I was saying is uh, if we either learn how to do that, or there's other options. There's also the liveries that are in the marketplace as well. But we should totally do that, like a total refueling thing. That was Jim Cruise, Tom's cousin. Oh, right on. What's up, Jim Cruise? You got Jim, Tom, and Tim. Man, that'd be hard to keep up with. But when I say like Jim, Tom, and Tim, I want to think that's like a jelly company. Like, where do you work? Oh, I work at Jim, Tom. Can't say it. Jim, Tom, Tim, Jelly. I work over the Jim, Tom, Tim, Telly. I can't. It's what? What's going on here? Let's try this again. Okay, so it's Jim, Tom, Tim, Jelly Company, right? Like you sell like strawberry jelly, preserves, put on your toast. But Jim, Jim, Tom, Tim, Jelly. That's, or should it be Jim, Tim, Tom? No, Jim, Tom, Tim, Jelly Company. That is hard to say, and I know you all are saying it right now. You just said it. So you better hit the like and then subscribe after you hear this back, because I know you said it. Put it on a toast, right? I think being up here without enough oxygen is making me kind of goofy. These long flights really get you, huh? They also make shirts? Right on. Put it on a shirt and send it to me. "42% fuel, 180 gallons." I mean, it really goes through the fuel quite quickly, doesn't it? Which, of course, I can just, magically refuel it, but it's a little more scary if I don't. I mean, it's showing 3 hours of flight time left and 42% fuel. All right, let me know what you got going on. Well, you don't have to let me know, just go for it. And tell me what I can do for you there, Heat My Shorts. Oh, okay. Heat My Short says, wasn't sure what it would look like on your screen. Oh, right on, I got you. And see, that's the cool thing about doing these long flights. Oh yeah, the Y button and the D-pad. So yeah, you can use 1 and 3 to turn your plane to the left and right too. Like, if you're moving your head to the left and right, like you moved your head to the left and right then. It is, you know what? And this simulator it is just a cool simulator because we're all the things you can do in it. And plus, like today, over at the Catalina uh, airport, there's some cool places to walk around. If you take the drone camera, it's just really nice. I'm gonna start doing some things to where I fly into airports. Yeah, the wine mixer. Every time I say Catalina, it's the wine mixers. It's the Catalina wine mixer. It's in my head. It will be there until the day that I pass away. It will not leave because I watched that movie, and that's just what happens. But hey. Oh yeah, I was saying I want to check out some of the airports and like go up close and look at the detail. And I want to purchase some. I already have purchased some, but I want to purchase some more. But the ones that I purchased, I want to go check out those airports and do like a detailed. I don't know if review is the right word, but maybe just like a walk around. Like you might pretend that you. I have this one where you can go inside this house, so you could pretend to camp and watch the sunset and rise. You can do a 24-hour live stream and just, you know, looking out the window and then be like, pretend you're going to get up in the morning and then fly out in the plane and go somewhere and then fly back. It's just neat. But what I'm saying is I got some role play ideas, is what I'm trying to say. But oh, also since this is long flights, it's a good time to learn how to do things too. Like maybe if you don't know how to do autopilots or something like that, it's a good time to learn something. You know, just like you figured out the why that. And, whoa, hello. You see, like how you figured that out. Go to the outside view. Still nothing but beautiful ocean. Imagine be like, you know what? I forgot my keys. I got to turn around. And be like, turn the plane around and fly back to Catalina wine mixer. Let's see. Current time is 2 o'clock here in the part of the USA that I'm in. Heat My Short says, I wish we had ejection seats. We may have them one day. We may have them one day. There is the new 2024 coming out. Looks like it'll have interesting things you can do. Looks like you'd be able to just fly like normal like we are right now. And if you wanted to do other things, you could. So I look forward to seeing what that's all about. Also look forward to seeing some land after this trip. 2 hours and 20 minutes and nothing but ocean. And you know what's really cool too is like we could literally just turn left or turn right, fly a different direction. I also thought about today too. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. All right, sorry. I also thought about like doing a trip where you fly around the world, but I don't know where to start from. And like, say if I was started today and we went from here or the Catalina to Honolulu, like where would I go next? You know, or if I decided to start, maybe instead of starting from the U.S., maybe I would start from another country and work my way back to the U.S. Like maybe start from Egypt, you know, and then, or not Egypt, but you get the idea. And most of my flights have been just based out of the U.S. or around the U.S. area, and that's because I live here. And there's so much to see. So I'm thinking about here eventually exploring the other countries that the simulator has to offer because there's so much to see. I just don't know where I want to go. That's why I thought maybe a trip around the world, to start doing an episode of that, and like that's a good way to see some parts of the world. You know, and like maybe if I use this plane, you know, find me like a weathered old version of it where it looks kind of really dirty and stuff, and then just try to learn how to fly it really good so you know, like if you have to land in gravel, you know what your capabilities are of getting this plane stopped and on the ground, you know. And I'd like to do some flights, you know, you get up early in the morning and, you know, if I did the around the world, but I don't know how I want to do that. And I may just start it tomorrow. Who knows? It's really hard to say. You know, I really think flying around the world it'd be a long episode series, but you could really go some neat places. But you have to plan it out a little bit. But I'm really thinking about checking it out. And then trying to do it too, like if you're really trying to do it, like maybe get hooked up on the VAT sim and then just try to like talk like a real pilot talks, or at least pretend, so to speak. Take notes. Just try to, you know, add some realism to my side of it here. Learn like checklists. Uh, Maybe look for some new mods where you can maybe add like passengers or something, you know, or cargo, or who knows. Pete My Short says, been slowly trying to learn pilot lingo. Oh, nice. I've been watching videos lately too. I was watching videos about how to learn the runways and stuff earlier today. But it's just sitting down and taking like the time and just dedicating time to like, okay, I'm really gonna sit and learn this, you know, and do it. I really need to do that because I want to do that. And then being able to fly like talk with and let's do like cold and dark startups, like, you know, just like I did in the other flying across the USA, like whatever airport you land, that's where you start from. But you know, start the plane from cold, you know, fire up the engines, warm up everything, maybe add some role play into it like that. You know, get to the gate to wherever you're going, shut the plane off, you know, get out, do a check or something. I really appreciate you joining the flight today, Eat My Shorts. And I know it's a long flight, so if you do have to go, I totally understand. I'm not saying you need to go. I like for you to be here, but you know, I like for everybody to feel like they can come and go as they please and no like weird issues or nothing. You know what I mean? Right on. I'm gonna hopefully I make it there on the fuel. You know, that's the goal. Still got over 1,000 pounds of fuel. He My Short says I still have to review some teacher today. Right on. I might make a snack for the flight myself. Could always use like, you know, cheese, crackers. That'd be kind of nice to have. Yeah, and whenever you need to go to Heat My Shorts, you feel free. You know what? Speaking of that, Heat My Shorts, there is a in the marketplace. There's the the aircraft carriers you can buy and land on them. And I don't know if you can place them or if they come with so many placed around the world. But just like a flight like this, it would be neat to have that particular marketplace thing and be able to do just that. You know, I'm not sure. I'd have to look that up. Yeah, I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure. I need to get me like a drink cup to have here. It says like number one not real pilot or something. for these long flights. Hey, there's heat in my shorts. It's pretty neat. I can hear the plane like out in the distance in my headphones as he gets closer. It's so neat to see that. Nice flying there, man. Nice flying. I wonder what the weather's going to be like for Honolulu. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let me pull up. I'm looking here. Current. What do we got? Current. Current Honolulu time is 11:16 a.m. and we have about 2 hours and 50 minutes to go on this flight. So we're looking at a, close to 2 p.m. arrival time in Honolulu, maybe. Let's see what the weather's like today. I'm pulling up the current times and weather. Let's see what we got. Current weather in Honolulu says to be 78 degrees Fahrenheit, or 26 degrees Celsius, with passing clouds. Seems to be what we have right now. You got winds east at 8 miles per hour, humidity 77%. Let's check out another weather update here. Let's see what we got. And it's currently 86, I guess. Sunset would be 7:17 p.m. there in Honolulu. Okay, not too bad. Oh, the high is going to be 86 today. For there. Okay. Now I know what the weather's going to be when we get there just about. So it should be a nice day in Honolulu. It looks like we are just 1 subscriber away from hitting 1,700 subscribers. Only 1 away. That's cool. One subscriber away to be at 1,700. Let's go to our passenger seat here. Beautiful day on the way to Honolulu. And let's see. Don't see any other current traffic. It's like we're just flying out here. Man, I'm just so amazed that there's just no land. once again, thanks for hanging out and enjoying the flight with us. I'm Sim Famous, and I'm your pilot for today. We're gonna try to get you there safe and sound. I did say try. I can't promise, but I did say try. All right, we're all set there. Hey, there's the Heat My Shorts plane flying right by the window. Pretty neat to see them out there in the distance. Go back to the pilot seat. Really do hope we have enough fuel. If not, it'll be a good learning experience. That's for sure. It'll definitely be a learning experience. As we get closer to Hawaii, we'll start seeing more players. Because we are live. Got the CJ4 plane and got it modded. The mod we got off flightsim.to. Go back to the inside. Let's check our fuel here. Put this on the screen for you. We got 32% of fuel left. Man, that's gonna be a close. I mean, I don't know how much farther that's gonna get us. That is a long way. And there's nowhere to stop. I mean, I guess I could pull the power back. I don't know, even if I pull the power back, will that conserve enough fuel to get us there? Let's see. I'll go ahead and pull the throttle back. I thought I heard the jet flying close by. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the throttle back here and see if I can conserve a little fuel to get us on into Honolulu, because I think that I might have been cruising at too fast of a speed, and maybe I should have been cruising a little slower to conserve fuel a little bit, but I'm not sure because I'm not a pilot. Let us know down in the comments. I mean, I know these planes can make this flight. I just wonder if maybe I pushed the plane too hard, or, you know, if we're still good to go. I do like how even though like it's just still the water and the clouds, how the sky has changed with the time, like the time of day. how the sun kind of moves. That was cool. It's so neat. It looked like Star Wars, you know, like something you see in Star Wars. I was right. It did. I was kind of contemplating like later on, like I don't know if I would do it or not, but like leaving Honolulu and flying back, like doing a night flight, flying back in night. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that later or not. Just depends. Oh, whoa! I just saw the jet go by. That was crazy fast. We're VIP. We got flight escort service with the jets. Got my eye on them right here. He's right off the nose of our plane there. Oh, that was awesome. That reminded me of like I just saw something on the news to where like one plane went in front of another plane like that. That was almost identical, but like the opposite way. That was cool. That was so neat. I was speechless. I was just quiet the whole time too. Like I said, I'm really hoping we got enough fuel to get there. Because we got what, 31% right now. Oh, neat. It says traffic there when there's a plane close or getting close to me. That's cool. Shows it in yellow, traffic. That means there's a jet or something catching up with me. All right, back to the inside. I'm really unsure about the fuel. I don't know. I've said it enough, but like, how far is this plane? If it runs out of fuel, how far is it gonna coast? You know, because we probably got at least another couple hours of flight time, probably. You know, at least. But we'll see. Might have to call in a refueling plane. I don't know, maybe it'd be all right. And two, I mean, it's like it took I got the plane fuel at the Catalina. It took a little while to get off the ground, so I burned a little fuel there, and then the plane was really heavy to get off the ground. Should have probably flew over to LA or another airport over there and filled up over there, and then flew from there. Probably somewhere had a longer runway, and then took off. That's what I should have done. I should have been like, you know what? I'm going to be too heavy to get out of here safely. Let me fly back over to LAX, fill up there, and then fly. That's what I should have done. You know, something to that effect. My shorts just pops up right there. That was cool. They're getting closer. That's cool. Cruising 236 knots, 840 pounds of fuel on each side. It's going to cut it close, I think. Or not even close at all. I'm not really sure what it's going to do. I know I'm enjoying the flight. This has been fun. We do have the new world update in, so looking forward to what Honolulu is going to look like when we get there. If we get there, when we get there. Got you back here in your seat. Hope you're enjoying the flight so far. I'm Sim Famous, and this is Sim Famous Air, where we get you there sometimes. We're in the CJ4. Bright sunshiny day as we're headed over to Honolulu and Catalina Island. We haven't told the rest of the passengers yet about the whole fuel predicament, but you know, I'm sure they'll be all right. It's going to be fine. Yeah, it's going to be okay. It's not going to be a problem at all. I'll check that out. That's so cool. Flew right over top of us. That was awesome. boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Doing the rolls. Doing the rolls. Got the wing hello. Let's see, we get a close-up shot of Heat My Shorts out there. In this outside view here. Let's see how close they get. It's going to be crazy. It's like we got an outside camera on the plane. I still can't believe we've flown all this way out here. This is just neat. You know, in some of these places down here in the ocean, they may be like, you know, oil rigs and things like that that I just don't know that are there because we're up here. I mean, I have no idea. .27% fuel. Man, I'm hoping that's wrong. You know, Alphonsine says, I served in the French Navy. Okay, I wasn't there, this has nothing to do with the French Navy or anything, but is there, wasn't there some protest or something out that way, or still going on or something because something I saw? I don't know. I saw something across the news the other day. Is that affecting any of the areas where you're at? Just curious, you know. Let's pull up. Let's see here. Still a long way away from land. And any direction you go is a long, long way. Okay then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hema Short says, I think you're definitely going to need more fuel. It's feeling that way, isn't it? Like, it's really kind of feeling that way. But I'm not sure, but I'm not unsure. I mean, especially cruising at the speed. Yeah, protests happened, but it's calmed down now. Okay. Did that affect like the area you were in? And two, I've noticed since we've been flying here too, the clouds they're starting to change a little bit, different shapes. Keep my shorts. I wish I could tow you behind. Right? That would be neat. Get like a tow line. Oh, nice. I bet that was an interesting job to have. Are you still? Are you? I guess you're out now. You're not in that no more. I'm gonna see how far this field gets us. I'm gonna see. I want to see. Oh, you're a veteran of the service? Okay. Well, I know it's a different country, but you know, I guess thank you for your service. I guess it be is the appropriate thing to say, even though it's a different country than mine. I don't know how that works, but if that is the appropriate thing to say or not, I think it would be. Checking on the passengers, they all look good. Look good back there. Don't need nothing. All right. Which I could always slow down the plane and probably conserve enough fuel, but then it's going to take longer to get there. But of course, you would get there though. How long can we coast? You know, not coast, that's a wrong word, but how long can we float down, like, from up here? You know, Alphonse says 2017 to 2020. All right. What kind of planes did you get to fly? Or was you just like on a certain one, or did you fly, or you know, because not everything's flying, I imagine. Okay, we'll go down in altitude here a little bit. It says we still have 1,042 nautical miles to go. So how far have we already been? How far was the whole trip? I didn't even look. Because we're doing 253, we're down to 39,000. I think I'm gonna go down to about 35,000 feet, see if our headwinds are any different. I'll have to look that up, Alphonsine, see what that looks like. So I think it'll be okay there. We've been flying for 3 hours now, and I want to say the flight was 4 hours, 5 hours, right at 5 hours. But I don't know what cruise speed that would be. So it's really hard to say. And if I show you here what we got fuel, we got 23% fuel. We got 100 gallons. So we got about 200 gallons of fuel left. And which, you know, we can easily like bump it up so we can get there. I just want to see how far it'll get us. So just over 20% fuel. We'll see how far it gets us. It's gonna be neat. It's gonna be neat to see. And it'd be kind of interesting to see, like, let's say that we do run a fuel boat, we run out close enough to where we might be able to get down on the ground, you know? That'd be kind of neat. Oh, look at that cloud formation and covers over there in the distance. You go to the outside. It's so neat to see. Beautiful day flying with friends. Beautiful day. Let's see, are we on course? Could make a little bit turn to the left a little bit. Probably wouldn't hurt. Turn just a little bit there. I wonder if there's like a warning light that comes on when you have like low fuel or something too. I bet there's probably warning sounds, but I have all those turned down, so I mean, I guess that kind of works out. There, we need my shorts. Has anybody ever invested in stocks? Anybody ever do any of that? Anybody currently invested in it? Like, and I don't mean like hundreds of dollars. I mean like, you know, dollar stocks or something like that. Heat my shorts at soup stock. Yep, right. Well, I have this app called Cash App, and you can do like dollar stocks on that. And so today, I was like, I'm up by a penny. I have like $8 invested into it, and so Nvidia is up by 7 cents. So I'm up a penny. I've gained 1 cent on my stock investment today. Oh man, we making money today. I wonder if I could you know, I'll screenshot that if I can. That means I'm up 1 penny. My gain is +1. It's pretty neat because you can just you can pick a company and you can do $1, you know. So your gains are not that big, but your losses are not that big either. So while we've been flying, I mean, I've made 1 cent in stock investments. I mean, I might lose it by the time I land, but as of right now, Nvidia has made me 1 penny. I should cash out. Let's just cash out, get my money and run. Start investing in jet fuel. Might be another good investment, a solid investment, if you will. Oh, and speaking of things for the game, I want to get like there's like different charts and maps and stuff you can get, like different mods for like Navigraphs or something like that. I forget what it is. My beautiful wife's at work. I should I'll text her right now and let her know I'm up 1 cent on stocks, and then you know we've pretty much made it in the stock business. Yeah, I text her. I just let her know that we made 1 cent from stocks today, and you know, might as well go ahead and just tell the boss she can quit her job. Come on home. Oh, actually, you know, I'll let her know probably too that we're flying. And she can't watch because she's at work, but you know, well, I can't believe we made 1 penny today on Sim Famous Air. That's pretty fantastic. I'll let her know too that we are fly and flying. Did we ever get to did we make it to 1700 subscribers? We were only one away. We were only one away. Did we make it? He much says, "Well, buddy, I think I'm gonna break and go rendezvous with the fleet. I should get my video taken care of." Hey, man, thanks for flying. It was good hanging out with you. I got a little bit of time to go here. Feel free to stop back in anytime if you see us still live. Make sure to check out Heat My Shorts YouTube channel. Do some fantastic reviews, spicy food reviews, nice tincture reviews, fantastic stuff. You'll enjoy it. Go check them out. Go say hi to Maggie. Oh, we're still one subscriber away from 1,700 subscribers. That's just neat. Hey, you're welcome, Heat My Shorts. And we're getting close to almost 700,000 views on the channel. Let's see how far we are from that. Let's double check that. Pulling up numbers. Computing things. And okay, so we're 8,000 views away from having 700,000 views on the channel. Heat My Shorts says, over and out. Chat soon, Sim. Hey, see you later, Heat My Shorts. Thanks for flying. It was a blast. We do have memberships available for 99 cents. We're just now, you don't have to do that, but if you want to, you could be the very first one. What's happening? It's is it how do you say hyacinth? How do we say this again? We're just one subscriber away from 1,700. Thanks for joining the chat, everybody. It's always glad to have you here. Make sure to keep it family friendly. Keep my shorts. See you later. Haha. They're gonna go rendezvous with the team. We're flying. Yeah, y'all sing when you fly? I can't sing at all, you know, but let me know. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous. Captain Sim, I guess. I'm not Captain Sim, but I'm not a captain. I'm the person pretending to be the pilot in your phone. But what I'm saying is check out this livery. We're flying over the ocean. We left out of Catalina and headed over to Honolulu. Been flying for 3 hours now. Having a fantastic flight so far. Thanks for everybody watching, hanging out, for liking, sharing, and getting close to that 1,700 subscribers. Getting super close. Of course, the only predicament that we're having now is we're a little worried fuel-wise that we may not have enough fuel because we got 18% of fuel left to go and quite a bit of ways. I mean, we're still showing 2 hours of flight time, and I don't know how that's gonna work. You know, it's just it's gonna be, I think we might have to be magically refueling here. Pull up our map here. As we scroll down, there's where we're going. Right, so there's where we're going, Honolulu. And go all the way back up here, and this is where we are. I mean, I'm not a pilot, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Let's see how this works out. We got the autopilot on. Get back in our seat here. We'll just look out the window and pretend we're enjoying the flight. We're just a passenger who doesn't know that the plane is low on fuel. We just don't know. Everybody, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a charger for the pilot's phone here. Give me about, I don't know, a minute or so. I'll go do that and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back, and the phone is all plugged in, charged to go, the way I can keep track of the chat if I need. And we are flying. Go back up to the captain's seat. Let's check and see how we're doing here. About 2 hours of flight time, give or take. Been a beautiful day of flying here over the ocean. Let's get our headphones situated here back in the pilot seat. Just checking out this side over here. Looks good there. All right, we're flying. Quite a long flight today. Really enjoying it though. If we do get too low on fuel, we'll just you know, we'll up the fuel so we get there. But I really need to learn how to conserve fuel. Try a different camera view and check out some of the details down here that I haven't looked at yet. I guess these are fuses, I'm imagining. Let me know down in the comments if that's what that is. Right here at the pilot's view. We're flying right along. Take a look out captain's side window here. And we'll put you back in the passenger seat. Enjoy the view as you ride over to Honolulu from Catalina. We're just one subscriber away from being at 1,700 subscribers. That's crazy. We are live on YouTube. Flying to Honolulu. Take a walk here through the plane, stretch our legs a little bit. Fire extinguisher. Alright, we go back to the captain's seat. Currently heading 234 looks like. Probably need to change 236, maybe a little more. Let's see what that does. Let's go a little bit more. Let's see where that puts us. That should put us right about in here. Get just a little bit back on course, a little more. Of course, that's what you need when you got low fuel B. A little bit more off course, right? Right, right, right. I think that's still good there. We did go a little bit out of our way, possibly. That might have cost us in the fuel. We'll figure all that out here as we get a little closer. You know, it's still got a little while to go. This would be a really cool flight to do in real life, though, especially like in a private jet like this. That'd be fun. Go to the outside. I don't know exactly what time we'll get on the ground, but shouldn't be just less than a couple hours. So we should be there. Hopefully. Definitely no land in sight anywhere as of right now. Like nothing. No planes around. It's just us. .12% of fuel left. man, it doesn't seem like enough. Starting to get just a little bit worried. If you're wondering, the airport code is PHNL for Honolulu, where we're headed. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we're flying to Honolulu from Catalina. And I don't know if we have enough fuel to get there. It's going to be close, or we're not going to make it at all. But we're going to see how it plays out. We got 320 pounds of fuel in each tank. Hour and 53 minutes to go. We're at right at 40,000 feet. I'll take you to outside. We are live with live players. You're welcome to come join us if you want to fly with us. We left just outside of California, headed to Honolulu. And our CJ4. Cruising right along. Like I said, hopefully we make it there. But it's gonna be close. We'll take a look out the CJ4 window here. The good thing about being the passengers, we don't know the fuel is low. We're just cruising. Just cruising. What y'all drinking on for the flight? We got some Arizona green tea with honey. That's what we got on board with us. We can close the window shades too. We got a pretty neat mod in for this. Make sure to check that out at the front of the stream, so you'll be able to see what we're using. Go ahead and get that back open. So far the weather has been great for flying though. No bad weather, no crazy rain or nothing the whole trip. I'm gonna join the clouds, look at the ocean as we've been flying over. I think it's my first trip over the ocean, like for this long here in the simulator. So it's been pretty neat. Go back to the captain's seat. I like how the formation of the clouds and stuff is starting to change. Show you what I was talking about, fuel. Which we can always add more, but we got 10% of fuel left. 10% of fuel. I just don't think, I mean, that's not going to be enough. Even if we pull up this map here, you can see this is our plane here. And we got to go all the way. I'm going to keep scrolling. I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. We got to go all the way there. It's not enough. I don't think that's enough fuel. So we might have to add some more fuel here. But we'll run it until it runs out just to see how far that got us. You know. Like I said, I guess we've been kind of running pretty fast, so to speak, too. We probably could have managed the speed a little bit better, conserved fuel a little bit better, but these are things we're learning. We don't know. Of course, now in real life, you have to really know because you know, it would not be good. Would not good. Would not be good at all. And we can't turn around. That's too far back. Maybe we go up farther in altitude, save some more fuel. I don't know. Of course, we're going to burn fuel going up in altitude, I think. So maybe we'll just cruise right here. So it went from what, 10% to 9%. Or if we run out of fuel, should we role play like, you know, Mayday, Mayday, you know, what do you say? I don't know how that works. Like plane out of fuel, going down, need help. I mean, what are they gonna do? I mean, how far could we coast when it runs out of fuel? You know, I mean, we still got like 9%. That's gonna get us a little ways. Of course, we were flying off course a little bit as well too. And we're gonna have to make some adjustments to our heading here in a little bit as well. Actually, I can put up the map and you can see that. You see, we're going to, I guess the right word is interject that pink line, purple line, which is, you know, where we're supposed to be kind of following to get to where we're going. What are these clouds called? It kind of looks like, you know, it looks like a UFO we're getting ready to fly up on. Go to the outside. I'll show you what I'm talking about. See that cloud formation out to the right? 8% of fuel headed to Hawaii. It looks like we're about ready to get, I guess we're going to be flying through some clouds. We're going to lose visibility soon. 8% of fuel. So we might not have too good a visibility here soon as well either. Which we could always go down in altitude and get underneath them a little bit. Could do that. But it might be kind of fun to fly through it as well. Check it out from the passenger view. 8% of fuel. 30% left of the trip. That's gonna be a close one. I was seeing how fast it. Oh yeah, master caution reset. Fuel level low. Oh man, I knew it. We're gonna have to add some fuel. We're not gonna have enough to get there because we burned way too much. So what do we got? Yeah, we're gonna have to magically add some fuel here in the plane. Let's see. In the meantime, before we do that, let's go ahead and start dropping down under these clouds. And then we'll pull back the throttle. Serve a little bit of fuel. Okay. Yeah, it looks like either way we're going to have to add fuel to it just so we can get there. So let's see, what do we got? 6%. Yeah, we're going to have to go ahead and add another. Let's see if that gets us here. We'll go ahead and get under these clouds here. It's a good thing we could add fuel that way. That was going to be close. But that's the thing. I got to learn how to conserve the fuel. Like I should have just I got to learn how to do that. Checking out the weather here under this cloud. I don't know if I want to be down here below it or if I want to go back above it. think now that we have fuel, I may just want to stay up there above it. Yeah, I think I might go with that. Go ahead. Let's go back up to, let's go up to 49,000 feet. Since we're going to add in more fuel. Passenger seat. It's so neat to pass through the clouds and stuff. Back to the pilot seat. A little bit higher and get way above these clouds here. Cruise the rest of the way in. We are live. Live players, welcome to come cruise with us. So awesome to think we flew all the way from Catalina way out this all the way to here. We're not even there yet. We still got a long way to go, but still amazing thing that we flew it. About to get on course. And we're back up to 40,000 feet. Just hit 41,000. Level out and cruise the rest of the way in. Check our map here. There's the other plane we see off to our left. Looks like they're going to Honolulu as well. Maybe not Honolulu, but at least this direction. Not too much farther, but we still got pretty good ways to go. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Had a great time flying with everybody today so far. Really appreciate it. Gonna be a nice day in Honolulu when we land. Should be, unless the weather changes between now and then. Should be a high of 86 today there in Honolulu. And the winds should be fairly calm. Let's go back to here. Go ahead, close the window shades. Let it cool off in here. Show you this in case you don't know. You can open the door and you go back here to the restroom. Whoop, go too far, you fall out the plane. Close that. It's a pretty neat animation. Back to the pilot seat. We are running live weather and live players, so if you see your name tag, make sure to say hi to us. We're doing a live flight headed over to Honolulu. Get our heading set on 236. Now we're making our way over to Honolulu from the Catalina wine mixer. Shows about an hour and a half flight time left. Man, it's been a long flight over the ocean. It's so vast to take it outside. I mean, anywhere you look for the last 3 hours plus has been just ocean and ocean and more ocean. Of course, now as we're getting closer, we're starting to run into other players. Probably headed to Hawaii themselves or somewhere, location like that. Maybe headed out of Hawaii somewhere else. Hope they have a good flight. Currently cruising right along, got autopilot set. Everything says no problem. window up for you. Got just over an hour flight time left into Honolulu, Hawaii. Hope everybody's enjoying your flight. Here in just a few minutes, I may have to step out and go feed the dogs. They get fed about 4 o'clock our time here at home, and it's getting pretty close to that. But I'll leave you in this nice view here until I get back, in case I have to do that coming up. Really looking forward to getting down on the ground. This would be a kind of it'd be a, hold on a second, let me get it together. It'd be a great flight, either like you fly from, say, LAX or somewhere there on the coast over to Hawaii, spend some time, and then get back in and fly back. Sunset, evening flight. That'd be kind of cool. Long day, but it'd be kind of cool. Open all the window shades up. If you're wondering how I'm doing that, there's a mod that we have. We'll grab the link after the flight is over. It won't be too much longer. We'll be starting our descent, but we still got quite a ways to go before we do that. Let us know what's the longest flight you've ever done here in the simulator. And where did you go? And what made you pick that flight? What's really neat is like knowing that there's other players out there playing. It's like, I wonder where they flew from and where they're going to, you know? This will be my first time flying all the way from the California area out to Hawaii. I've like spawned at Hawaii and flew around, but never like flew from one to the other. So that's pretty neat. I'm really enjoying it. It's really been a great experience to see what a pilot would sort of experience as far as time-wise, getting from point A to point B, and just how there's just nothing to really see, you know, and it's just vast, open area. I think that's a pretty fun thing. Looks like we got 622 nautical miles left to go. So we are definitely getting closer, but we're still not there yet. Got just over an hour of flight time left. Wow, there's people up there in that, what's it, Dark Star? Flying way up there. That's neat. I need to check that out. Looking good. It's almost, it's getting almost 4 o'clock our time, so I'm going to have to go feed the dogs here soon. I'll let you guys know that I will return shortly. And I appreciate you hanging out. And I put, yeah, in the chat, yes, we brought dogs on the flight. I will be back soon. Do 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 do. Alright, welcome back. I had to go feed the dogs. Got that taken care of. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we're in the captain's seat, flying to Honolulu. We left out of Catalina just over 4 hours ago. And we just got a little over an hour to go, looks like. And we'll be getting you on the ground safe and sound. Take you to the outside. This is our CJ4. I think that's what it's called, Cessna. Got it set up. We got passengers hanging out with us. We can close the window shades, which is neat. Nice little touch there. We're using the Wooselmod mod for this. We got that on flightsim.to. Has a door that you can open as well, but we're not going to do that right now because we're flying. Well, go ahead. There you go, the citation CJ4 Wooselmod. Make sure to check this out. Link will be down in the description. Let me show you what it does. Turn on that. Open that up. It never gets old. Never gets old. That's just one of the things it does, but I don't have it connect up to the other things it can do, so we'll just stick with that for now. Back up to the pilot seat we go. Currently cruising at 41,000 feet, 246 knots. $538 nautical miles left to go to be landing in Honolulu. Thanks for everybody watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like for us if you're just coming across the stream. We really appreciate that. It helps share that to a bunch of other people. And check out some of the other content here on the channel. Been having quite a few requests for the Officer James Not Real, an American Truck Simulator, so we'll be bringing that back here pretty soon. And what's some places you'd like to go eat at? What's your favorite food? Let us know down in the comments. We're just one subscriber away of hitting 1,700 subscribers. And that's pretty fantastic. Alright, was letting everybody know on Facebook, come say hi to us here in while we're up here in Simulator. Come by, visit the YouTube. Hey, thanks for the likes, we appreciate that. Still hard to believe we're one subscriber away from 1,700. got the chat up. And we're still flying right along. Everything looks good here. Checks out. Checks out. Everything checks out. And just over an hour to go. 515 nautical miles. I thought about using one of the big, like A310s, but I'm not really as familiar with flying with those as I am this one. I can't talk. That's why you joined the stream, right? Oh, we have super chats available, so you can do super chats. Pretty neat. Haven't done those yet, so I don't know what it looks like on the screen. But as soon as that first one happens, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and share it, just so you know. It's like, you know, it's a neat thing. And we do have memberships for 99 cents right now. Get you some access to behind the scenes things. Been a beautiful day for flying. Been up in the air for just over 4 hours now. After we get down on the ground, we gotta get ready to make some food for dinner. Might be some leftovers tonight. I don't know if we'll go get anything. Possibly. Not really sure yet. Take it to the outside. Check the takeoff that we had there at the Catalina. That was almost didn't make it out of the airport. That was crazy. But that's why we got the cheap flights. That's why we got the cheap flights. We had Heat My Shorts. They were flying with us earlier. Make sure to go check out their YouTube channel. Always good to visit with them. Do. 4 hours and 14 minutes. We have been live. There'll start being a lot more players as we get closer to Hawaii. It looked to be over in LAX earlier today. It was just full of planes. Hopefully I remember to put on our landing lights. But I'll probably forget. They're just like right here too. Let's see. Like that right there. I'll probably totally forget. It shows us at 484 nautical miles from our destination today. It's been a great day to fly. It's been a great day to do a live stream too. Tomorrow we'll get up about 5 a.m., go for 5 to 7 mile walk, and then we'll probably be back doing some more flying or trucking tomorrow. Looking forward to doing some more American Truck Simulator. Lots of new updates coming out. Let us know down in the comments, what other games do you play? What's your favorite? And what's something you'd like to see? Take you to the passenger seat. Go over to the other one this time. Just enjoy a look out the window. I can hear our dogs barking. Must be somebody outside. I still can't get over I can roll up the window or put down the shades and watch the shadows change. That's just so neat. Just a little extra thing like that adds a whole lot of fun to the game, you know? See, he agrees. Go to the other side. And back to the captain's seat. Have some more tea here. All right, appears we're still flying. And we got, thanks everybody's watching too, I really appreciate that. 460 nautical miles to go till we get to Honolulu. Been flying just over 4 hours now, left out of, where did we leave out of? I know it, I just saw it. What's it called? Oh, Catalina. Catalina wine mixer. Yeah, so we left out of Catalina. Headed over to Honolulu. Go over there and grab something to eat. Speaking of food, there's a place I went to, I go to with the beautiful wife. It's called the YC's Mongolian Grill. That place is fantastic. Really enjoy that place. It's like a we got Heat My Shorts says, hey, just checking in, did you find some fuel or running on fumes? We had to put fuel in. It was getting down to 6% and still had, 30% to go. So we put fuel in. We've got 449 nautical miles left to go. So we're not far out. We're getting much closer. They pull up our map here. We got other planes flying, not with us, but they're looks like they're going over to Honolulu as well. But looks like we got 4 planes inbound for Hawaii right now. And we're right here. Yeah, appears to be four planes inbound as of right now. Take it to the outside. Yeah, I don't know where they were flying from. It's just, we caught up with them and here we are. Who knows where they left from, you know? Maybe they're ahead or behind. But it's pretty neat to see people flying into Hawaii or flying away from Hawaii. I'm not, or yeah, flying in. My short says I passed the 747s. I was heading away. Nice. See, isn't that neat? You know, just you never know. I was just talking about you earlier before you tuned in. It's telling that you were flying with us as well. It's been a nice flight. Take a ride back here in the passenger seat. My short says it's probably flying with you now. It could be. It very well could be. It's neat. It's neat to think about too, because like they all left probably from somewhere. Either they started in the middle of the air or from an airport. You know, but here they are. My short says, Kate, gonna go get some teacher and me. Just had to check back in on you. I had fun early. Land safely, my friend. Hey, you land safely once you come back down from the tincture of the spice level. You know what I mean? Thanks for jumping back in for a second too, man. Make sure to check out Heat My Shorts YouTube channel. You'll enjoy their channel. Go say hi to Maggie. My Short says, cheers, Sim and all. Hey, cheers, man. And it shows we're less than an hour out. So we're gonna keep on trucking in the plane. American Truck Plane Simulator, plane truck something like that. It's 40,000 feet. Let's see, we got still 4 planes inbound. I don't know where those people will be landing at either. They could be landing at the same airport. It appears as if it looks like they're kind of turning in that way. Maybe we'll all get in line. Maybe we'll all land at the same airport. You know, that'd be kind of neat. Oh, you know what? I need to look. Let's kind of get prepared for this too. Let's see. Can we see on the chart? Okay, so I think we'll come. I think our runway is here. So we'll probably come in this direction. We'll either come in and circle around. Yep. Anyway, I'm just kind of planning out my landing here. I'm getting ready for that. Basically what I'm trying to do. You know, as we get closer into the Honolulu area there. We'll start a little bit of descent as we get ready to get our landing on. Like I said, we'll be into Honolulu just before we know it. And we're just at 40,000 feet and slowly making our way down now. Just under an hour to go. Go back to our seat here. At least the weather has been nice all the way for the whole flight too. I didn't even check and see what it is. I was like, we're gonna go from here to here. Everything looks good there. We'll bring up our speed as we go down in altitude as well. Hopefully make up a little bit of time. Get us on the ground sort of on schedule. Maybe a little late. Like I said, I think it was like a 4-hour and 45-minute flight. Something like that. Wasn't too bad. Let's check the map, see if we got any other planes. We got one headed out here. Okay, traffic's looking good. We got Snoop headed out. It's pretty neat. There's 4 planes inbound that I can see as of right now, and then one headed out. $36,000 feet. Everything's looking pretty good there. Looks like about 35,000 feet right now. Gonna put on the safety lights then, make sure everybody knows be buckled up in case we get some turbulence on the way in. Go ahead and get down to about 25,000 feet. Then we'll cruise in for a little bit. Make sure we keep some separation between me and the other planes headed into Hawaii. So far, so good. Really love the new updates on the avionics and stuff in the plane. It does really, really well. Heading's good, speed still good. Good there. I thought for a minute, way out in the distance, I saw some land, but just my mind playing tricks on me, I think. Like, maybe I didn't really see that. Just about to hit 33,000 feet. Take it to the outside. Oh, there's another plane right up there. Very cool. So far we're on course, everything's looking good. Let's go to passenger seat. Check out this view for a minute. Been a beautiful flight here over the ocean today. Really enjoyed it. Actually can't wait to kind of look forward to go back and watch some clips of this one. It's been fun. But we're not there yet. Still got a ways to go. Just about hit 30,000 feet. Going to cruise just under 30,000 here for a little bit. We'll put our map so you can see where we're at. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes inbound. This one may be turning around. Any other ones behind us? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're here in the captain's seat. Got just about 40 minutes left to go. We're going to drop down to about 15,000 feet. get down to 15,000 feet and we'll start preparing for landing here soon. Thanks for hitting that like and the share for us. Appreciate it. We've been flying 4 hours and 36 minutes so far, give or take, from Catalina over to Honolulu. We're probably just over about 30 minutes or so till we'll be on the ground, maybe a little bit longer. Starting to make our descent here and get ready to get into Honolulu. We got the beautiful wifey with hello. Hi, beautiful wifey. We're making our descent into Honolulu about 30 minutes. Been flying for about 4 hours. Are you on your way home now? I bet you can hear me through the phone, huh? Or, of course you can hear me through the phone. You probably hear me through the car. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the beautiful wifey got her a new car. Now she can call us from the car. She's enjoying that ride home. Just about hit 25,000 feet here. Let's see, got any more planes inbound? We got, looks like everybody's kind of getting right in line with each other here. Start to make our way in. Max is doing good. He just ate his dinner a little while ago. No issues today as of right now. Currently at 23,000 feet, going to make our way down to 15,000 feet, then level off, cruise the rest of the way in. I'll take you to our passenger seat here. Take a look out the window. Hopefully enjoy that ride right there. I'm going to go refill my drink and I shall be back shortly. All right, I've got my drink. The pilot is back. Let's go back to the pilot seat. And we're almost at 15,000 feet where we're going to level off at here soon. Helen says, do we have snacks? Yes. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and level the plane off. Go back here. And we'll go back here. Hi, sir. Can I help you? Would you like a water or snack while we're making our descent into Honolulu? No? Okay. Helen says, it's so hot. 114 today. Yes. Is the AC working in the car? Hi, ma'am. Can I get you and some peanuts, snacks on the way in? You good? All right. And how about you, ma'am? What can I get for you? Like a water? Okay. Go get you a water. Pretending to get a water. Pretending to get a water. Okay. Here you go. Here's your water. Thanks for flying Sim Famous Air. Appreciate it. Be the last snacks we're giving out until we get there in our final destination. All right. And get back in the pilot seat. Helen says food. Does that mean you're hungry? About 257 nautical miles. And to Honolulu. Let's check our map. Alright, not too much further. You're getting ready to land here shortly. Well, let me go unlock the door for the beautiful wifey so that's ready when she gets here. Pilot will return shortly again. I'll be right back. Let me put you back here in the passenger seat. Alright, I am back. Back to the pilot seat. We are less than 30 minutes away from being in Honolulu, I believe. 230 nautical miles. We are just cruising right along. Been flying for almost 5 hours today. It's been fantastic. Enjoying every single minute of it. The simulator's just been awesome. Flying from Catalina all the way to over here to Honolulu. Go to the outside. Got the Citation CJ4 jet, custom livery on it. Making our way in to Honolulu. And it looks like we've got a couple more planes making their way in as well. It's pretty neat to say that we've flown all the way from Catalina to here. And like the beautiful wifey Helen says, it is hot out here where we're at. 114 today, 118 coming up this week, some more. Crazy hot, crazy hot. I think another trip I'm going to do, I'm going to fly like from New York to Bermuda coming up. I think that's just like a 2-hour flight though. Or maybe we'll fly from Honolulu to another country. I don't know. I don't know yet. Not tonight, of course. Yet. We've already been flying for 4 hours now. But sometime. Let's see here. It always seems like the last few minutes of the flight, it takes long. So, you know, if it's flying for hours, you get down, you're like, oh, I got less than 30 minutes. It's just like flying in real life. It feels like it takes forever. I think it's too because some of like the anticipation of they've been flying so long in above the ocean. You're like, I just want to see land. I mean, we haven't seen land for almost 5 hours now. But that'll be changing very, very soon. Alright, let's see. We got about 25 minutes. Get on the ground here. We get situated here. Got some green tea here with us on board. I wonder if there's pilots who fly over here to Hawaii, like say from LAX to Hawaii and then drop off and then fly back. I wonder if they do that in a day. Like every day, like it's like a route or a route. How do you say that? Low fuel level. Yeah, I didn't put in enough fuel earlier, so we'll go ahead and add some more. so we don't have to worry about that. Helen says fly Japan to Korea, 1 hour. That'd be a good flight. I've been thinking about doing a flying around the world episode. Might be kind of cool. 24 minutes, give or take. Cruising right along. Water doesn't look too bad from up here. Bet it's pretty deep though right here. Still don't see any land yet. $179 nautical miles. Here in a little bit, when the beautiful wifey gets home, you may hear the dogs bark. They get all excited when she gets home. But that's okay, we're a pet-friendly flight. Come hang out with us. We got 4 dogs, Sarah, Max, Tucker, and we call her Tongues because she licks everything all the time. They're still up there at 40,000 feet. That's where we were flying at earlier. Now we're down here about 16,000 feet, making our way into Honolulu. We did a full flight all the way out from Catalina to Honolulu. I couldn't say it for a second. That's the thing. Sometimes I forget how to say the words that I'm thinking about. I was like Honolulu, you know, Hawaii. Let's check for any inbound traffic. See what we got. So far, so good. Change up our heading just a little bit. How it says, say it in Korean. Oh. Bob. Now I want rice though. I want to go to Texas Roadhouse. But I just checked. I haven't gotten paid yet, so we can't go to Texas Roadhouse. So we just have to think about it. Like, go early. I want to go tonight. Don't forget to get gas for your car. says about 20 minutes left to go till we get right there above the airport. 152 nautical miles. Oh, I see some land in the distance. Yay! Finally, after 5 hours, there's land. There's land. I can't believe it. There's land. Let's see. We appear to be seeing this area right through here. Go ahead and drop down a little bit here. Get down to 10,000 feet. Check the passenger view. And we've been cleared down to 10,000 feet. Or basically, I'm just going to 10,000 feet anyway, because that's where we want to go. Because I'm not a pilot. Yet, or something. Oh, Helen puts Honolulu in Korean in the chat. There you go, that's neat. Thank you, Honey Bunny, for showing us that. It's pretty neat. She'll be getting home here in real life, and I'll be landing here in the online life in Honolulu. And then we'll go hang out together. That's pretty neat. I had to fly 5 hours just to come hang out with her. Oh, the land looks so awesome out there in the distance. We haven't seen land forever. 129 nautical miles to go. Beautiful wife says, I'm here. Look, come on in. And then you can come back here in the stream, in the where the gaming stuff is too. The dogs will be fine. Just come on in. Making our way down to 10,000 feet. Get ready to land in Honolulu coming up. Oh yeah, I can hear the dogs. They're happy. Okay, 13,000 feet. Got a FA-18E out there. And we'll start seeing a lot more players. We are live online, other players as well. 12,000 feet. And thanks for everybody watching, hanging out. Really appreciate it. We're not there yet, but we are definitely closer now than we were 5 hours and 2 minutes ago. Hello. There's the doggies. The beautiful wifey is home. Alright, let's check altitude. Yeah, just about at 10,000 where we want to be. Go ahead and get that set. I can just barely make out the beautiful islands of Hawaii out in the distance. Let's check our map. Yeah, quite a few planes there. I'd be careful on the way in. Hopefully we don't run into anybody. We don't have any air traffic control. It's just us making our way in. Hope for the best. And we're still currently on autopilot right now as well. We'll be taking control of the plane here shortly. Okay, looking good so far. It's about 90 nautical miles. And we'll be on the ground, hopefully safe and sound. My little buddy Max came to see me. He's looking at me. He's like, "You about ready to land?" I'm like, "We almost." Take it to the outside. "5 hours of flying. We're almost there." We'll go over here and get eyes on there. Looking good. See, the look of the ocean is starting to change as we get closer to the landing as well. Appreciate everybody's been watching us. Been flying for 5 hours. Just about 10 minutes out. Get you on the ground safe and sound here in Honolulu. Check the window view out. Lots of planes here. So we make our way into Honolulu. Go to the other side. And we go back to the captain's seat. Looking good. We are in the Citation CJ4. And we got the Wooselmod in, allow us to have passengers and a few other controls of the plane that you don't normally have. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we flew from Catalina Wine Mixer over to Honolulu. We got about 10 minutes left. We should be getting on the ground safe and sound here before too much longer. Pull up the map so you can see where we're going. We're going to be landing at PHNL So we do have some traffic around us, so we got to be careful on the way in. Everything looks good. Cruising right along, feels good. Everything looks good there. Let's see, do we need to adjust our heading any? Just a little bit. A couple more notches. Okay, looking good there. Yeah, I can see Honolulu out in the distance. Keep our eyes open. It's so exciting to finally see land after 5 hours. Looks like we got some cloud cover coming up. Zoom in again there. Yep. And it's so awesome to see land. Before too much longer, we should see some lights at the airport. Help guide us on in. Looks like we got outbound traffic coming in a little bit as well. We may fly over the island and then circle back in. That may be what we do. Just fly over the island as we're going down, and then, yeah, I think that's going to be our plan. All right, everybody. Get ready to be on the ground here shortly. Go to the outside. All right, welcome to Honolulu. Check our map one more time. So I think we just keep following this path, and could come in this direction, I guess. Yeah, I think that'd probably be about right. Let's go ahead and start making more of a turn. Get our heading here. I'll start going down in altitude a little bit more. We gotta watch all this traffic too, make sure we don't get no accidents. Okay, gonna be below 10,000 feet for the first time in about 5 hours. And I'm watching all this traffic ahead of us here. go ahead and get the nameplates off. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we're making our way into Honolulu right now. We flew out of Catalina about 5 hours ago. And just making our way in. For a throttle back. I'll take you to the passenger seat. Helen says, "Any food on board?" Not now. We ate all the snacks on the way in from from where we left from. We're making our way down now, though. We're gonna be in Honolulu here shortly. Back to the inside. And check your map. Okay, looking good there. Now this is what the pilot sees. You can't see nothing if there's clouds in front of you. Welcome to beautiful Honolulu. I'm gonna get eyes on the airport and we'll get on the ground here very, very soon. I'll take a nice scenic view over the mountains here. What a beautiful sight the land is. I haven't seen land for 5 hours. Absolutely fantastic. Make a turn. A little bit more on the heading here. It's beautiful Hawaii. Let's take a look out the passenger window. We made it. It's fantastic. We'll do a fly over the airport here, then we'll get turned around and we'll get on the ground. Take a look out the other window. Absolutely beautiful. All right. There's our airport we're going to be landing at here shortly. get the autopilot off. My controls now. Pull the throttle back. Helen says, look, land. Hey. Go ahead and get turned around. Landing gear down. One set of flaps. Taking the scenic route around. We're going to be flying straight out through here. As we're going down in altitude. See no other traffic. Fantastic. Helen says, hey, look, it's green, right? It's beautiful out here. We're going to fly about a little bit back out over the ocean here. As we're making our way down, make one final big turn into Honolulu. Helen says, not brown like here in Arizona, right? Or all the desert. Check our speed. Looks good. Altitude's good. Alright. Down out a little bit more. Taking a look. Captain's view here out the windshield. Pretty neat. We'll get out here and get ready to land. Oh, landing lights. Landing lights. Landing, strobe. There we go. Landing lights are on. Speed looks good. Altitude looks good. Alan says, enough gas to land? Yes, we filled up plenty enough times. Just looking out the windows, we get ready to land here. Absolutely beautiful. So cool. We flew 5.5 hours. Back to the pilot seat. I don't know. We might. They might give us one of those. We're getting ready to make our final turn here very shortly. Okay, keep falling out this way. That one says, tray tables up and right position, get ready to land. You are correct. Keep an eye on the runway there. Ocean is beautiful. All right, here we go. We're pretty committed now. Got their landing lights on and everything. Okay, here we go. Easy. Okay. Let's get the runway in our sights. There we go. Man, the water is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful out here. Here we go. Watch the throttle. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Got some wind. Got some wind. Welcome to Honolulu. Little sideways. Here we go. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I put landing gear down? Oh. Okay. Landing gear is down. We might have to... Are we going to get down in time? Oh, no. I almost forgot we had landing gear. Easy. Okay, whew. That was way, way too close. I almost forgot about landing gear. Whew. But we made it. We made it. We're here. Let's get pulled off. Just there at the last minute, I was like, did I put landing gear down? I could not remember. All right, we'll get to the outside. Yeah, I could not remember if we put the landing gear down. I was like, we might not have. Well, everybody, welcome to Honolulu. We made it. We're here. You guys did fantastic. Thanks for riding along. This is going to be where we're going to head out for now. We got you here safe and sound. We'll have them get taxied up over here. Welcome to Honolulu from Catalina. It's the Catalina wine mixer. All right, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for flying Sim Famous Air, where we get you there sometimes. We'll see you all.